sound today after we get the volume turned up. So there is not any audio problems that I'm hearing. Is that true? Okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, not gonna question it. Just gonna switch headsets, fix up my titles, and jump into the game. Goody goody gumdrops. Gummy gummy good drops. Alright. So. This. Oh. It's fine. This. Right here. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Come on, reload. Show what I need you to. There it is. Okay. There. Little islands, but they are amazingly alive. Twitch Dino_Thunderlung. Save and go. Pause that. Go over here. Pause that. Grab this for my ad. Paste it there. And also, now I go back to the YouTubes. I grab this and I paste it there. And that is my ad. So 1, then 2, and 3. Scroll down. 4. Okay. Don't need that anymore. And I go here. Put up 1 on X. Close it out. Put up 1 on Blue Sky. And close it out. And now I should be okay to go. So, hey Drew, how's it going? Caught me as I was setting up my advertisement. You come in early tonight. I finally finished writing my book on penguins. In hindsight, it would have been easier to write it on paper. Oh, probably. A little less squirmy. A little less wet. Ink doesn't tend to want to stick on wet surfaces. For that matter, neither does pencil lead. You have to paint it with a fine-tipped brush, I guess. I think I'm thinking too much into the joke. Eyes of Icarus. Icarus here, Icarus there, Icarus up, Icarus down, Icarus. Hey, Icarus. Come on, pop up your little bar that you guys to finish loading all the way. But there it is. Progress, progress. You can do it! Maybe I should start loading into the game before I start the stream. Save a little time. Okay. I am here. Here I am. So, was I in the middle of a quest? Or... locate and deal with the Athenian pole mark. Ah, yeah, I was going to go to the other island here, wasn't I? Oh, I'm on the other island. I thought I was still over here, but no, I'm over here now. Alright, let's just finish this place up and then work my way down to that. Let's get her done.
Part sanctuary, part treasury. I wonder if the Thelians left any silver behind.
Part sanctuary, part treasury. Hestiatorium? There's a bear in the middle of town. You belong to this man, three-thumbed pedazos. You don't even have a legendary item. You're not even worth the time it would take to kill you. Oh, well looky there. There's a man right there.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Nobody can see you. You are now gone. It is as though you never existed. Take your time, Drew, man. Thank you for coming in here. Much easier to kill you silently and quietly that way. And then keep your body hidden. Tracker's gloves. You guys will be fine without him, right? He's not necessary. Goodbye. And goodbye. Silent and deadly. I'm better than a fart. Okay. And then we go over here. Over and up. Grand Temple of Apollo. Wrong button. Again. Again. There are people. No guards. There are 2 treasures here. That's Pedazos.
I need to stay hidden.
Doom 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 doom. Invest in all the security and then leave the windows open. Okay, there's one. That was easy.
Your last breath! I've got him now! Ass!
Come on.
This was a bad idea, friend. I could do this all day. Fighting gun! I see him! I pray.
If you were going to shoot, you should have done that long before that point. Ah, it's up here. Okay, I do not quite have enough bounty to make coming after me worth their time, so let's go this way. Climb atop this big bronze person. They look pretty bare. Wow, there for a second I thought that arm coming off the other side was not a hand, because it was right at his waist height. I'm like, well, they really put in detail into these statues, didn't they? Quite the cod piece. Okay. So, there are quests to do here. I think I am going to head to this spot. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Okay. Then we go get this one. And then we go get this one. Up, Alexios. Up. Okay. Goodbye, ibex. I think that's what that is. Same animal from Origins, and they called it an ibex there, so I'm just jumping to conclusions. You're welcome. I am amazed that it did not assassinate that man and picked up the medal instead, which is what I was wanting to do. I didn't even consider the fact that those two actions are on the same button. Almost inadvertently killed a person that I did not want to kill. Alright, let's go after this place next. Be damned, I was starting to wonder if it would actually let me do that. Wait. The Shrine of Heracles. So according to the map, there is a treasure here somewhere. Even if I do not at present see it. There it is. The Farm of Elias. The Shrine of Heracles. Okay. You're probably lucky that I can't understand you.
Thought you could hide on Delos. Found you, coward.
Okay. Let's go do this first. Do 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 do. So 3 lions, huh? Trying to pick that thing up. I got greedy for loot in the middle of combat. You'd think I would know better by now. Lions hurt. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Let's go climbing. Wrong button. All right. Farm of Elias.
What's that noise?
You should come find out.
The commander has guards, but they're not there to protect him.
I was so sure there was something wrong.
Because there was. Yes, someone is most definitely trying to do just that. Granted, it's not attention that you will want to give, but you cannot help. You cannot help it. Don't mind me just standing in the lettuce. Very large lettuce plants they had back then.
Thank the gods! Those soldiers are blood-hungry. They want me dead. They say I'm a deserter.
You look like a commander to me.
I don't recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You'll never survive on Vilos. I have a ship. Can you fire a bow?
I was an archer before I was a commander.
And now you're an archer again. Find my ship, the Adrestia. A man named Varnavas will be waiting for you. He'll keep you safe.
What do I need to accomplish here? Kill one captain, destroy 5 silos, and loot 2 treasures. Do I now? Goodbye.
Shit your fast.
I try to be. Who are you that has come to challenge me? Red-bearded Koragos. Really? You will not catch me. Really? You're coming down here? No, doesn't look like it, does it?
Well, report!
I've nothing.
They won't get away from us. Stay alert.
On it, sir.
What do you see?
Nothing to report, sir. We'll find them. Keep looking. We'll get them off.
Yes. Yes, you did. Dang it. Go that way. This way.
Killing you will pay well and reduce the competition.
Goodbye, red-bearded Corados.
Who'll talk you to fight? Nobody will cry for your death.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say, is it?
You can't take much more.
That man died in the fire. And then these ones I killed. Ah, three-thumbed pedazos. I didn't believe orthopedic shoes worked, but I stand corrected. Ugh. Ugh.
This will be an easy payday. Such a little mistake.
Think you can beat me?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be too difficult yet. There you go. There's another one down. Oh crap. I didn't see the expanding ring. I wasn't sure that one was blowing up. Okay. Farm of Elias is done. Hey, I'll make you a pulled pork loaded baked potato if you want to come. Finish the drywall. I mean, what do you have left to do? I mean, I know you've been doing work on your house, but like, what exactly is left for you to do on it? Like, oh, I've been affiliate for a while. I just haven't set myself up to actually take donations and stuff. I'm not set up to monetize. At least I've been affiliate on Twitch for a while. I just started streaming on YouTube. Neocles. Power, rower, stamina refill, and cleaving. Damage while low health, fire javelin, javelin. Weak point creation with arrows. Speed boost after drifting? You can drift in your ship? What? And I have to build the frame and bookshelves with the pivot hinge, and I want to think about the sanding. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, those projects are a lot of work. If you got to know that going in, or you're going to be in the exact position you're in right now. Mud, wait to dry sand. Mud, wait to dry sand. Yeah, you gotta. It's a lot. It's a lot. I worked construction. I haven't actually done that work myself, but I remember watching for like 3 days straight these guys mudding and resanding the same damn wall. It was ridiculous. He's not a bad lieutenant. I wish I could get rid of this guy. But I cannot. Alright, what? I have all of those here. Guess I'll go out and see what this is. Let's go for a swim. Wifey's gonna love it, and it's not fair. It's not fair to not do it when I'm home 24. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I understand that. I'm also home 24/8. That's why I do what I can to, you know, keep the house picked up and the dishes done and all that happy horse shit. All that not always happy horse shit. Shut up with that howling. Bad dog. Stop the howling. I do, I get it. Gotta make yourself useful somewhere, right? There's an Ostraka down there. And some salvage. Oh no, all that's, I don't think that's salvage. At least not unless I'm on a boat. Sports! That is the straightest BRB that you could possibly do. Sports. Sunken wreck of Datis. Yay, another level. Ooh, fire damage engraving unlocked. I'm gonna do something you should never do in real life. I'm gonna swim right through a bunch of jellyfish. You don't want to be stuck in a bunch of jellyfish. Bad place to be. Really? Is there actually nobody here? And I think... No, there wasn't. No, there's not. Ooh, Timagoras the Weaver! You do have a legendary weapon. Ooh, I think I want to kill you. Timagoras the Weaver. Pocked complexion. Pale physique, clouded eyes. Some said Timagoras the Weaver was a walking corpse, leaving in its wake a trail of quivering, dying hordes of bodies. Less damage from poison can drain stamina with certain attacks. Timagoras the Weaver. I wish to kill you. I see something I wish to have for me.
Sunlight.
Oh crap. Wrong button. You want to fight the poison? I can do that. Oh no! That did a lot more damage than I anticipated. I will kill you yet. I want those daggers, you little bastard. I want them, and I will have them. Where the hell did you go? Oh my god. You took right the hell off. You took way the hell off. The hell are you doing up there? Trying to report in that I'm dead? 'Cause that's a little premature. Okay, well, I'll see what my bounties lure to me next. I will kill that guy. Those daggers will be mine, eventually.
The birthplace of Apollo himself. Impressive.
Treasuries? Doom 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 doom. Do 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 doom doom.
Taletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans, you're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Focus, Taletas. The end is in sight. The Delos Islands will be ours.
When you're not busy saving these islands, meet me on the beach east of Kinthos ruins. There's something I want to show you. Look for the smoke.
I will.
Paint the sand red. The hearts of war. Sure, why not? Is it underwater?
A trail of flowers? He wouldn't. Taleta should be nearby. This looks like the beach, but he's not here.
A trail of flowers. Oh, I did not even see you there.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
Doubting yourself, Spartan?
I was doubting your tracking skills.
So, those flowers. I'll be honest, you didn't strike me as the type.
I'm not very good with these kind of things. There's flowers all over Delos. I saw them and thought...
Thought what?
Much has happened since we first met on the beach.
You were surrounded by Athenians. Trained.
You fought by my side.
I couldn't let you have all the fun.
When I first laid eyes on Kira, I knew I never wanted to leave these islands.
And now?
I don't know.
Valetas, look at me. I know what I want.
Not here. Come.
Taking the choice out of my hands for this one, are you kidding?
To one of my favorite spots on all the Delos Islands.
Isn't the Spartan's favorite spot the battlefield?
Fair enough. I'm taking you to my second favorite spot. When I got here, I had just lost so many people. Every man I ever looked up to sank on that ship.
You needed a place to get away from all this death. I understand.
I knew you would. That's why I'm showing it to you. This place isn't just where I go to clear my thoughts.
It's what?
It reminds me of home. This is where I come to train. I found it after arriving on Delos. Exhausting my body clears my mind.
It's a beautiful spot, Valetas. I'm honored you'd share it with me.
I'm glad you like it. Because this is where I'm going to see what you are really made of.
What do you mean?
Fight me.
Huh?
You claimed to be Spartan when we first met. I want to see if you fight like one.
You've seen me fight.
Against Athenians, yes.
Well?
The only way to truly know someone is through combat. Hand to hand, flesh to flesh, bone to bone.
Fine. Just don't get angry when I break that pretty face of yours.
Come on, Alexios. Don't hold back. Stop hitting like a child.
You're
and
more
really
than
hit
just
me.
a pretty face!
No doubt in my mind. You trained in Sparta. You'll pay for that. You call that fighting?
You fight well! So, when does the real fighting begin? I've got you now!
You don't fight like a Spartan. You fight like a god.
You're not so bad yourself.
Are you going to just stand there? Or are you going to finish me off?
There's nothing I want more right now, Thaletas. You're a brave warrior, and a true Spartan. But I've seen the way you and Kira look at each other.
You have honor. I feel ashamed.
Don't. You and Kira belong together. That hasn't changed.
Mistios! Don't tell my men about the flowers.
Don't tell my men about the flowers. That is a big man. That man is quite large. Yeah. Wait, who's this? Timogoras the Weaver. Your head is mine. Act of cannibalism. You son of a bitch.
Why won't you die?
Because this is not where that happens for me.
I've seen hogs like that.
Who won't last much longer? You're the one that's about to die. And there you go. A 2-for-1 sale. Now then. Arachne stingers. I have a feeling that's not going to be a weapon I'm going to be able to use, is it? Yeah, assassin. Damn. Full 5 pips, though. That is some strong weaponry right there. Arachne stingers. Damn. But, ding dong, the bitch is dead. Let's go over here. Socratic method, grin and bear it. Sure, we'll do the Socratic method.
The filthy rebel stole from the sanctuary. He spilled blood on sacred soil.
Good people of Thelos, your hearts are big, but we must use our minds in this matter.
He deserves death. We demand justice.
Though putting the man to death would be justice for who? Can a citizen truly be partial when justice is sought? Must we not first define what justice is?
Don't listen to Athenians. They do nothing but talk. We want action. Ship the rebel to Mykonos, where nothing is sacred. Kill him there!
Life has value, no matter where you are.
Socrates, you just make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Alexios, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Thelos?
Once I heard the great Socrates was on Delos, I raced over to hear his words of wisdom.
Ah, but what are words? Can they be wise, or are they simply words?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now, there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When guards attempted to apprehend the man, he killed one of them.
Murder on Delos. They're probably going to kill him.
Indeed, though it's illegal to end his life here, so he awaits his fate to be transported to Mykonos.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves death? That killing him brings justice?
Let me answer that by asking you this. What exactly is justice?
A brilliant question. He stole, which is wrong.
But it was for the freedom of his people, which is right.
He killed a man.
To save his own life.
He broke a sacred law, one he knew honored the gods.
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stay in the earth and he should have his throat cut.
I am saying nothing, but when we stray from the law, are we not like the animals?
You know my opinion on that. Can I go now?
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of here in the Estiatorium. They're shipping him to Mykonos tomorrow.
Wait. All this just to convince me to save the man?
Convinced, never. Though I am curious. Now that you know where he's held and why, would you save him?
I'm going to pay this rebel a visit. Sounds like we have a lot in common.
I thought you might, though I have no drachmae to give, only knowledge. which one should prefer, for it is perpetual, not transitory.
Well, that's something, I think.
My God, the Socratic method.
The rebel is there.
Let me go! You'll never get me back to Mykonos! Kira will... Thank you, Misthios. They were going to kill me, but you killed them first.
There will be more. Hurry, follow me.
I saw you. You loved spilling blood on sacred... Just like me.
I'm not... Follow me before you get us killed.
To our oppressors, and anyone else who tries to... Silence. Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what led to this. I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and also Laka!
You have a very loud mouth. You could have gotten us both killed.
Then our sacrifice would then cast every non-Delian into the sea for precise spit out.
You realize I'm not Delian. The Spartans who fought Delian are also not Delian.
Athenians want these islands for our wealth. The Spartans want these islands for Sparta. I won't let them have it. We don't need them. We don't want them. Delians should rule Delos alone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going straight to Kira. The rebels must leave their caves. The time to attack is now.
Go, and don't come back. Every soldier on Delos will be looking for you.
Let them find me. I already sent one to his grave. I'd love to send another.
Yeah, you're gonna go get yourself, possibly other people too.
Your time is near,
Come, Daniel the tactician. Gotcha. Now then. Torilos Hope Crusher. And Daniel the Tactician. Traveled with a dog. Takes less damage from ranged attacks. Amalthea the Resplendent at the at the place. Man, that's 3 mercenaries in quick succession that I've taken out.
Another foreigner has spilled blood on sacred soil.
Perhaps they did, but mistakes are a failure of intellect, not character, are they not?
These are sacred lands. Our laws are clear.
Ah, are they? Is it not possible to know what is right and thus do wrong? Then the foreigner acted out of ignorance, not malice.
So you say we need to tell every person on the island what the laws are?
If a law is truly just, is it not knowable through deduction alone? Ah, Alexios, seeing you on Thelos sets my heart at ease. So tell me, how was your encounter with the rebellious prisoner?
You never told me he was an extremist lunatic.
Ah, but who am I to judge what is too much or too crazy? Are we not both at some point or another?
He would have thrown you and your philosophies into the sea.
Perhaps when I was thinner, both in weight and philosophy. So, tell me, were you able to resolve the situation without bloodshed?
The rebel had guards. I relieved them.
Interesting. You thought the life of a thief and a murderer was worth more than that of soldiers doing their duty.
I wasn't even thinking about him, to be honest.
And what of the rebel?
Should be on his way back to Mykonos, if he knows what's good for him.
Our choices are like ripples on water. They seem tiny and insignificant at the beginning, but they can become devastating tidal waves by the time they run their course.
It's a pleasure, Socrates. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache.
The pleasure is mine, Alexios. Hope to see you around the symposiums again.
Don't hold
To
your
give
breath.
me a devastating headache. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache. The Socratic method. Molpadia the Keto. Interesting, interesting. Let's go up there. Let's see what this quest is. Oh, yuck. Why I thought that a yuckable moment, I'm not sure. Personally, it felt a little out of place. And yet...
You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told the beast roaming around. Vrach me to the one who kills it.
You wouldn't be talking about the giant bear down by the beach, would you?
You saw the beast, and you still live?
That bear wasn't from this world. The vicious pet of some angry god. I sent him back to his owner.
I don't know who you are, warrior. But take this. You've earned it. Now go. Let me bleed in peace.
Well, that was fast and easy. Grin and bear it. Interesting. So that's all the stuff over here for the moment. I'm not even worried about that. That bounty is just luring Misthios to me. And I'm not... They are, favors. Call to arms. Da 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 da. Heavy trireme. I think I've taken out a couple of those already, though.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
And thanks to your victory against the Athenian fleet at sea, their best troops are at the bottom of the Aegean. The day is as good as ours. Join us!
I'd be honored
Sure.
to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Wrong button. All right, you.
I will stain the earth with your blood!
Fear not. I will kill you quickly.
Okay, there's that.
Pushing them back! Keep fighting!
Okay. Silver Islands will now side with Sparta. Diocles, 20 soldiers, 4 captains.
give up. You know you can't win.
Gotcha. Four-toed Caripus. Okay. Now. That is done. Goddess of the hunt. And M is for murder. I guess we'll go Goddess of the hunt.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Μη δοκείτε ότι ούπρος επιβλέψω ημάς ήτον των άλλων, ατεώντας επικέρας. Μη των αριμάνιων θεών.
I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Wants you with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis, east from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Goddess of the hunt. Hades meet Podarkis. Doom, 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 doom.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Alexios doesn't scare off the animals with his heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern, sweetie, how skilled are you with them?
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my target.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
The ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any. There's a here.
Started by catching rodents.
They make a good soup. But little fire.
ideas. Show me how to use that bow. Among other things.
This was a great idea.
I'm glad you accept.
Great idea.
Glad you invited me.
You accept? My people will be. Gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
Why did you actually?
Don't be naive. There's something between. No, I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
At least I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet to be alone. What do you say?
Kira, I came here to do a job. That's it.
A rebel leader, you're a mercenary. I should gather. Take some with you.
But your people need it more than I do.
Death arrow. 2900. Doom 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 doom. Panic. Panic. Not panic. Panic. The origin of the word. The origin of a word. The god Pan.
It's just business, nothing personal.
Come on, you shoeless bastard.
The gods must be keeping you alive.
More than they're doing for you. Damn, I almost jumped on that statue's spear.
Mistios, you with the eagle. Over here.
What's with all the whispering?
Shh. If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mistios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are.
Many whispers of your deeds, Mistios. Many whispers. Many secrets, too. About the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say. House is boarded up. Must be the place. A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what?
Dianthe, I pay you very well to shut your mouth and stay away. Visit my house again and I will send you both to Hades. Both?
This woman was killed. Left in the open, without dignity. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. Wooden dolls. A mother and child. One engraved with the letter M, and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Mistios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both? Why kill a child? Unless it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K. The child was Kira.
Yes, which means?
By the gods, Podarkis is Kira's pater.
Very wise, Mistios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her mater in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mistios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mistios knows who he works for. The rebels should know too.
If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it. There's the doll.
Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Ba boom 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 boom.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
That noise is annoying.
I should hope so. That is its purpose.
Podarkis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater. Could Kira have known all along? The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
Hello, wolf. Goodbye, wolf. Woof, woof, woof.
Life is simple. You die, I get a reward. You haven't killed me yet! It'll soon be over. I'll tell them you died well when I
What? No. His poison must have ate me down hard, because I looked at my life just very shortly before that and it was not low. He had to have been doing massive amounts of poison damage to my ass. That's what that had to be. Where was the Porphyrian cave? You know what? I want a goddamn rematch.
I'll take you to the underworld myself!
Gotcha. Now then. Atalanta the Frenzied. I appreciate the fact that you guys stood back and let us fight that out ourselves. That was... I respect it. Alright, I need to get there. Must have been a water droplet on the ground is what that was.
Where's Kira? She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there is something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Odarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mater.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Alright, I think that's the last quest I have for the area. Is just to end that psalm bitch.
I should watch my step around here.
Huh? Where did that come from?
No?
You have been a thorn in my side since you landed.
Soon I'm going to be a blade in your throat.
And if you kill me, you will lose, Eagle Bearer. We are everywhere. There isn't a rock you can hide under where we won't find you.
You are the snakes who hide. I'm going to bury you so deep, only Hades will find you.
Die before you bleed all over.
was for my family, Malaka.
Tell my daughter she should have killed me herself.
She's not my daughter anymore.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Demosthenes, the Prince of Persia. The Prince of Persia. Synchronize with the requested locations. Secrets of Greece. Talk to Demokritos. The goddess's hunt. That's the animals I have to go kill. This is level 45 and a level 50 bounty. Alright, I have 2 ability points to spend. Really do need to get level 5. Female bandits and male bandits. Four-toed Charybos. Rumor said four-toed Charybos was hung by his toes for crimes of blurred detail. The crimes were so petty he was forgotten about and hung until most of his toes fell off. He claimed fewer toes made for quieter footsteps. A Toxarkos reflex bow. Takes less damage from assassinations and more from fire. So it is this undiscovered bitch who is currently hunting me. Bring him on, I say. Atalanta. Has Hippolyta's belt? Will never flinch when receiving damage. Shoeless Ogarnios. Alright, what do we got here? Podarkis the Cruel. After generations of control and dominance, the Silver Islands' influence waned. Pericles led Athens to become a center of power. This was a change Podarkis the Cruel would not tolerate. The cult gifted him a formidable army. With it, he would squash the brewing Delian rebellion and pledge to the cult to burn Athens to the ground. Brother, your orders are simple. Today we crush the rebellion and send every Spartan invader to the underworld. They will tremble at our might. For you, an extra mission. A mercenary has been seen on our islands, fighting for the rebellion and for Sparta. He brings chaos and devastation with him. I want you to bring this sellsword to me. Alive, if possible. His Odyssey ends today. Glory to the League. Podarkis. Fighting in the arena will draw out the cultist. Blue Blood, your brother returned from another glorious battle, but the fates won't smile on him forever. Forget honor, forget glory. Do what I do. Go to the arena, watch a fight, hire the winner. It's safe, cheap, and the mongrels even put on a show. Or take the Blue Blood eye and hire a good mercenary. Might be more expensive, but trust me, it's almost fun watching them die in battle for Drachmi. If our sage had a son marching on the battlefield, he wouldn't be so quick to send us to war. Glory to the League. Okay. Midas. The Sons of Korra and a slave operation in Attica. In Attica? But I have already done Attica. It's the Blind Prince. What's this? A life's worth, Socrates. So there is a quest back in Attica, but it's not at Athens. It is south of Athens. Okay, well, I'll check it out after I do this last quest here on the islands.
The people are happy.
As they should be. For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom.
But where is Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Otharkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
If Otharkis were my family, I'd have tied him to a tree and left him to rot.
You and many others on Delos. But this is still more celebration than funeral. There's wine to drink and tales to tell.
Make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Thaletas especially.
Indeed he does. He's just up the stairs that way. I've been meaning to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
A night to remember. Say farewell to the people of Delos.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the sad of the dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
is gone, but you're still here. The people need you. If you don't protect them, there will be another Podarkis to come and take his place.
You're right. They do need me. And I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to put it back as it was, not as Father wanted. We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
Kira, he's gone. Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them. Goodbye, Pater.
Podarkis is dead, and you don't have to worry about the Athenians avenging him because this is now a Spartan island. You're welcome for all of that, by the way.
There you are. You look happy.
I said goodbye to the past with your help. Now we welcome what the fates will bring.
You were there when Kira needed you. You're an ally to Sparta and to our islands.
Your islands? So, the rebels are now the rulers.
One thing at a time. First, we celebrate. Besides, Sparta is calling Thaletas home. They intend to make him a general.
And I've already told them no. My place is here on Delos, rebuilding my home with the woman I love.
You owe me
You
for
earned this
this.
celebration, and all the prosperity the gods will bring.
The gods gave me more than enough. Any prosperity is for the people of the islands, not us. Thank you, Alexios. We owe you our lives.
Really? The Wrath of Persephone is apparently looking for me.
You? After I killed the bear, I thought you were itching to get off Delos.
Me too. But I met someone, and
Alexios! You know Iola?
We're friends. But she told me she was leaving the islands.
well, I went to the fountain by the sanctuary to get my arm cleaned up.
And I went to pray. That's when I saw her with my good left eye.
And I saw your pretty face with my good right eye.
Like stars aligning. Cute.
Spices, it was...
Love hits you hardest when you don't see it coming.
You're still going back to Arcadia.
Not sure. Fates will change, and you got to change with them. The smuggler life is over for me, but I don't have a plan.
It sounds like you're part of the family now. You've lost your crew and your ship. Why not join us on the Adrestia? We could use someone like you.
You could use me. Well, a life of freedom, water at our feet, wind at our backs. What do you think, Varni?
I say welcome aboard.
And it's settled. We set off soon. Be on deck when we do.
You look ready to go.
Odarkis is gone. Thaletas and Kira have their islands, and I have other targets to hit.
You are victorious. Not that I ever doubted it. Why not say goodbye? A rousing speech to get the blood flowing.
Let's say goodbye.
Charity! Settle down! Settle down! Alexios has something he would like to say.
Lilians! Today, you have your freedom! So celebrate! Let Dionysos fill your cup, and the muses sing your songs!
And now, a toast! To Alexios! To victory!
He's been poisoned!
That one! He did this! He's getting away! I'll check Thaletas! You stop that man!
I won't stop fighting until Delos is free, or I die. Thanks to you, it's looking good for Delos. I won't stop fighting until Delos is free, or I die. Thanks to you, it's looking good for Delos.
Why? I set you free.
Podarkis is dead, but we are never free. The Spartans are no better than the Athenians in this war.
Thaletas wasn't like other Spartans. He cared about these islands, and the people on them.
Are you blind? He wanted power and control, just like Podarkis. I'm not going to let my son grow up to be a slave to Laconian kings. Mistios, please, do you have children?
No. Raising a family in my line of work is difficult.
I was a teacher. Before the war, I mean. I loved children. I thought I was making this world a better place for them, and for my own. If you ever start a family, you'll understand. You never stop fighting for the ones you love.
I let you go once. I won't make that mistake again.
I won't stop fighting until Delos is free, or I die. Thanks to you, it's looking good for Delos.
Just leave you here in the sea to rot. Oh. Okay. Well, let me see something here. Takes more damage from poison. Really? Well, I know what I'm going to use then. Die, big bitch.
We should leave.
We will, but not yet.
Is that lunatic dead? Did you kill him?
He's dead.
What is left for the gods to take from me? When will they finally be satisfied?
Kira.
Go! Leave me with Thaletas!
We should leave.
Agreed.
I
Tell the
agree.
crew to prepare the ship.
I thought it odd that they gave me the option to kill that guy when I first found him and freed him.
Socrates! You looking to join our crew?
I've just come to see you off. I sail on a merchant ship in the morning.
May Poseidon calm the waves. Barnabas, is the Adrestia ready to sail?
The ship is ready, though the crew are still shaken after seeing Thaletas poisoned.
Though you shouldn't second-guess your choice to save the poisoner the first time. He found justice in the end.
That choice cost Thaletas his life. By poison, no less. A coward's death.
Did he not die winning Thelos for Sparta? That's how he will be known when he crosses the Styx to the Elysian fields.
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do, and that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Mystios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
Back to Attica. To
The
adventure.
world is ours, and the wind is at our backs. We sail for adventure, Barnabas, just as we always do.
Oh, this is not my ship. Iola. Rower stamina, fire arrow damage, damage taken while boosting. I will keep you for Barnabas' sake, but I am not going to use you. Arrow damage, fire power per arrow hits. Rower stamina refill when cleaving. Roxana, ship armor, health on all lieutenants. Javelin damage, fire javelin damage, and 20% damage with low health. I have lots of good lieutenants that I genuinely like. How many pieces do I need to upgrade this spear? I'm at 5 of 9. Okay, and I think I have another. Oh, I've got 2 ability points, but I'm saving them until I get, yeah. All right. the Adrestia is not... It doesn't matter. Genuinely, it does not matter. Guy of the Dream, 49. I don't want to take that on yet. A life's worth. Let's go talk to Socrates up here. See what he has to say. The Athenian Golden Age. Goodbye, kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, now they have people watch us keep on kind of shit.
I'm not here to walk.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that.
Master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. But I've given him the drachmi. He pretends as if the deal never existed.
For you.
Do that? But surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
If you're waiting on help from the gods, I can leave.
No, please don't. Someone or something brought you here to me.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my only hope, and now it's gone.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
You are remarkably unmarred for someone who is beaten so often.
I'll talk to your master and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
A life's worth.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Fedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
Give me a moment to explain.
That's close enough to begging for me. Fine. Speak.
There's a man who paid you for his freedom. He'd like you to follow through on that promise.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaethon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
Fedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
There were those among us who had no sense of what was right or good. Take the man known only as the Master, a horrifying abomination in the shape of a man. He did not oversee his quarry or slave trade for financial wealth, but for the wealth of information that could be used for the cult. Every merchant who traveled to him brought truth he could use and left with the lies he chose for them to believe. The Viper's Hood. The artifact fragment is my big draw here.
Alexios! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same way.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in prison?
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
There's more to it, but the game doesn't really give you an option of going into detail, so... Wait, what? Just return to the slave master? Did I already kill that woman? Okay.
What is it? I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
You will be sure of no such thing.
Malakas.
Well, I was going to take the guy with me, but at the very least offer to get him off this accursed island. Or take him to another island, who knows. The sage is a spy. The sage is named the Shadow. The sage is in Attica. Sage is named Nyx. I started too high there. Let's see. So. Mykonos and Delos. Noxos, Paros, Kos. Okay, I've already done that. So yeah. Looks like I wish to go here next. First though. Back to this port. And let's look down here. Cyclops and after Paros and Kos. Okay, so Anafi, Paros, and Kos. So I'm headed that way. On the good ship Address.
Set sail!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Next island.
Let's move it!
Goodbye, Mr. Whale.
More oars!
More oars.
Maximum speed! Increase speed! Forward! Ramming speed!
Going as fast as we can.
Go!
That's good.
Speed up!
I recognize it from my vision. A painted wall guards a siren's den there. Be careful.
More speed!
Painted wall guards a
We're at
siren's
full
den.
speed! Increase speed!
Oh, good. There's a docking point directly ahead of me.
Onward! We're moving now! We're ready to stop!
Swing us in and take us to dock.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on the horizon.
Okay. Pharmakeia Bay. Okay. Target? What target?
This is it.
Okay, the Siren's Tomb. Yeah. Olympicos the Recluse. Takes more damage from assassinations. A Night Howler, what? Travels the world with a wolf. Where is your wolf? Not before you do. Got me a new Toxarcos bow. Kaidoime. Who is Kaidoime? The Ebon Serpent. Ooh, you have a glaive. Nice big heavy poleaxe. Hunter's gloves. Awareness takes less damage from assassinations. Takes more damage from fire. And yet I'm gonna do it with poison. When I eventually come across you. Or you or me, whichever way. Okay.
That sound. Are there actual sirens here? I should put the beeswax in my ears, just in case.
None of your beeswax. There are very many dead people here, that's for damn sure. Damn.
Looks old.
Anolos. What are you doing, game? You seriously gonna make me run back here to loot this place? That is bad form.
Please don't hurt us. I'm not going to hurt you. I will free you. What are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You chose to be here.
I didn't know this is what I would find. By the time I realized there was no escape.
I found this Avlos. What do you know about it?
That one was special. They stole it from the woman who escaped. But that was a long time ago.
This tomb is full of bloodthirsty women. Who are they?
No one speaks. They drain my blood, then boil and drink it. In their rituals, they scream into the night. I'm so tired, but I never sleep. Please save me.
So, what are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
Seriously, that's all I get out of that,
You
huh?
can't stay here. Join my crew. A man named Barnabas will greet you on my ship.
A helmet of Demeter.
My reward awaits. Let's get this over with. He's mine!
Damn it. Gotcha. Julius the Balanced. I believe I just threw off your balance. Now. That was close. I will grab free ability point, yes. Damn detritus in the way. So the stele was all I needed. I think I just walked over top of somebody. All right, so that is done. Aw. Bypassed the ledge I needed you to stop at. Kinda hoping that he would just hop down, but that is not what happened. Back to the Adrestia. Go speak to Barnabas.
About my leader, do you have any news?
I found this Avlos on a siren, if you could call her that.
An Avlos? My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
There were no sirens, just bloodthirsty priestesses. And this Avlos, it could be anybody's.
Then how did we know where to look? It's a clue, and Persephone led us right to it.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
Four-toed Caripos. Field of poppies. My ass. There are a lot of poppies on this island. Whole lot of poppies. Go around the tree. Stop trying to go through it. The altar of Apollo. Icaros's perception increased. Hey, Icaros! Took me far too long to notice where that was actually at. Apollo's Sanctuary. The game wants me to burn 2 war supplies and loot a treasure box.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
My friend told me they're not allowed any time off over there. He said he wants to join up with us. You'd like him. Draw your weapon!
Maybe this will shake Athens' hold on power.
Okay. So there's that. Ooh, there's a legendary chest over there. I think I'm gonna start up here and work my way back to the other side. Go. Goofy ass Mistios. Oh, hey, Drew. Sent my hearing aids in for repair 3 weeks ago. Haven't heard anything yet. Apparently, BRB means 3, right? Had to pick up dinner, then we watched a movie. Hope stream's going well. So far, yeah. My boss calls me the computer, not because of my intelligence, but because I fall asleep if left unattended for 15 minutes. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to use that one. That's just too good. Oh, shit. That is just too damn good. Compare. No. Would it be detailed stats? No. Equip. See, somebody told me. Yeah, you take it easy, Drew. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Somebody told me that this game does have a transmog system. I see equip and dismantle. I don't see a little eyeball symbol. Quick save, store. Maybe it only works. No. I don't see any little eyeball symbol anywhere. Toggle headgear. Let's see, I should still have that in my messages. Can transmog your gear. Just open the inventory, hover over an item of equipment. Oh, that must only be on PC. It's apparently it's not on console. Ooh. My fingers just went completely crazy all over the keys there. I have no idea if I could even run. Well, I guess the majority of these I should be able to if I can play things like Warframe with real high settings, and like I've got some pretty decent high fidelity computer games that I can run, so it probably could do it. I don't know. I one. Whee! Okay, then we go to this one. I hate that button game. The Iron Vineyard. Okay. And then we head. Well, let's see about this. I need to get 2 from the Iron Vineyard. So where are they? This is probably going to... Oh, my bounty went away? My bounty went away. That was interesting. Okay, well, I'm done with this place now. Four-toed Caripos. This guy takes less damage from assassinations and more from fire. You know what? I think I want to just go fight him. I'm not going to draw 4 other guards into it as well. When I can find him without escort, I'll fight him. Might even be willing to chase his ass down to do it. I don't know. Artemisia Fort. Fungus Cave. It's the Fungus Cave. Artemisia Fort. Business opportunities. Southern Sporades. There's a legendary chest and an orichalcum fragment in there, but I think I'm gonna have to clear this fort first. I need to go AFK for a minute. I have to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Get me a quick drink. And I'll see about clearing out Artemisia Fort. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, I think I have Erverbata here marked. And I found the beacon.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I'll worry more about getting all the objectives done once I get all of the people gone. Hello? Okay.
Marcos?
Alexios? Chiere! How? Kept myself busy, haven't I? No time to explain here. Get me out!
I will wait. That was close. I'll deal with you later, Marcos. Ooh, Cyphers of Peleus. Peleus. I think I recognize that name. No? Good.
Who's making that noise?
I am. Come at me, biatch. Good nation chest. There's another treasure box back here. All right.
You're as nimble as ever. Now, carry me to my house on the other side of the mountain.
I have to carry you the whole way?
I'm so weak. I'm so frail.
Fine.
Transport Marcos to his home, yeah. I'm so weak. I'm so frail.
Marcos, another vineyard?
I am nothing if not consistent, my friend. Ah, much better. No one makes a hasty exit like you.
You're welcome.
Alexios, welcome to the newest of the Marcos estates. I wasn't expecting company, but one must always be prepared. Wine?
Marcos, I can't believe you're here.
Believe it, my friend. I'm not a man of one city, but of all cities. Who am I to deny the rest of the Greek world what I have to offer?
What brings you to Kos, of all places?
I've learned a thing or two about soil. Turns out Kefalonia wasn't the best place for grapes. Plus, the locals here love wine.
Everybody loves wine.
On top of that, Kefalonia isn't as busy as it was before. Plague came from Chaosos and many died. It was bad for business.
Been here long?
Long enough to establish myself as the foremost wine seller in Kos. Well, the one wine seller in Kos. The Koans will come around eventually.
You made it a long way from home.
I could say the same to you. Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm still searching.
Hopefully you'll have as much good luck as I've had. I found my long-lost mama.
Here, in Kos.
Since Kos is her home, Kos is my home too. Say hello, mama.
Your mama? You told me your mother was dead.
Right, this is my adopted mama. We've become so close, she wouldn't have it any other way.
Come on, Marcos. The truth.
Well, Mama is the owner of the vineyard. When her husband met his untimely death, it was going to be auctioned off. Something had to be done.
So you stepped in to help. How generous.
It's ridiculous a wonderful lady such as Mama cannot inherit her own property. Now, we run the vineyard together. Isn't that right, Mama? She'd put up a fuss if she disagreed. It's her land, but she shares it with her precious son, me!
Don't think I've forgotten that Marcos always has a plan. Sounds like one of your schemes.
Alexios, that was the old Marcos. These days, I live a peaceful life.
You were tied up in a fort. That's peaceful.
About that. I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Why am I not surprised?
But it's something I know you could help me with, my friend. I know your credentials.
Go on.
You know me. I borrow some drachmi, and before I know it, they're calling me the Khan of Kos. All thanks to the Cerberus, whom I owe the most.
The Cerberus? Oh, first the Cyclops, now this. Don't tell me it's a three-headed dog.
Don't be ridiculous. This is nothing like the Cyclops. This time I wish to make a peace offering with nothing less than my finest wine.
Finest? Palatable? Maybe.
Alexios, you're like family to me. And since I'm family to you, I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping.
Oh, you're sure, are you?
I promise I can afford to pay you this time. Just take my wine to the Cerberus. Simple.
I got paid last time because I took what was mine out of yours, so.
Fine. For old time's sake.
I can always count on you, and the Cerberus can count on a nice wine pairing with dinner. Take it to his house.
The Cerberus better not bite me.
This is going to be a problem. I can see it already. I think Greece would be better off if I put Marcos out of everyone's misery.
Are you the Cerberus?
Who wants to know?
Ooh, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcus's wine? It's the best of the best.
What's so good about it?
It's very sweet. Perfect with chestnut bread.
He's not gonna win me over with wine. I never forget whose purse my drachmi goes into.
It's a peace offering. A thank you for waiting so patiently for him to pay you back.
Then drink with me, if you think it's so good.
The wine's yours.
I insist.
I'm not thirsty.
You're hiding something. If you don't drink, I'll know it's poisoned.
All right.
It's poisoned!
No, that's just the wine.
You tricked me.
I'm going to be sick.
Guards! Guards!
Get away!
For death!
You should lie down.
Sometimes I hate being
Still
right.
have the taste of Marcus's wine in my mouth.
He's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible! It was my best batch. I double-checked.
If you wanted him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
Either way, he's dead now.
Dead? That's just great. I guess there's only 2 left to deal with now.
2?
The Cerberus is 3 men, brothers. That's why they're called the Cerberus. Get it?
Now you tell me. Expect revenge from the brothers, then.
What to do, what to do? What am I saying? Alexios, this is when we strike.
Strike? You and what army?
I have a demigod for a best friend. That's an army as strong as 20 soldiers.
So what are you going to do?
They need to be spooked. As Mama says, a threat is like a bear. Very scary. We'll burn the Cerberus's farm. Specifically, the silos.
That's not a good idea.
When have you had reason not to trust me? Don't answer that, my friend. Just trust me.
It better work. Though I'm skeptical.
It's even worth sacrificing them as potential customers.
Do you want the crops burned too?
They grow herbs, harmless plants for medicine. It's just the silos that should go. Blow them up!
You couldn't have mentioned there were 3 of them before?
I thought it was implied. Having triplets runs in their family.
That's a lot of Cerberuses.
Let's hope they don't procreate and have Cerberus puppies.
I'll pay their farm a visit.
Give them a good scare.
Oh,
I'm pretty
Marcos.
sure it's the farm at Astipalia City. Their goons are always hanging around.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. This is... He's wrong. It's not that one. That's just the one that I'm going to be really stupid and go after because it's Marcos. Marcos is going to get me kicked off this damn island. Not like I won't come back, but I have a feeling he's going to get me kicked off this island.
That's one silo down.
What the fuck? My silence! Stop!
One more silo to go. Done. I'll tell Marcos it made quite the impression.
I have a feeling he not only had me burn his silos, but he had me destroy this town's medicine supply. This could probably get a little worse if he ends up somehow bringing the plague from Kefalonia right after he had me destroy the medicine supply. Oh my god, I can see where this is going. No, it's not that one. Nicotino's the Fanatical. Death from above takes more damage from ranged attacks. Will never flinch when receiving damage. Because a freaking Athens soldier was stupid enough not to get out of the damn way. I'm now stuck fighting them all.
I prolong your suffering.
Are you still alive?
This is coming.
Don't worry, I'll end this soon. Not there for you.
Damn it. That double bomb. Because the freaking soldier was too stupid to clear the way. I ended up fighting their whole group.
The Cerberus should stay away from you now.
Well, maybe not after all. One of the farmers ran over. She was, not happy.
Why?
It seems I may have, or I did, accidentally of course, sent you to someone else's farm.
It wasn't the Cerberus's farm?
I could have sworn it belonged to the Cerberus. You have to believe me, my friend. An honest mistake.
Malaka, Marcos! Sometimes I wonder how you walk around with a brain so small.
You don't mean that. Come on, think of all the smart things I've done. Remember the Cyclops' eye?
Ah, another mess.
You've known me longer than anyone. If you can't forgive me, Alexios, who can?
Someone with more patience.
Are you going to make me beg? Because I'll beg! Spare me from the Cerberus!
Marcos!
Have I led you down the wrong path? A few times, yes. Many times, maybe. But this is it for me, my friend.
What happened to
I'm done with
everybody
you.
benefits? Huh? I've never benefited from helping you.
Think back to that sunny day when I found you, Alexios. That was your day of need, and Marcos came to the rescue. Come to my rescue today.
I've paid you back plenty.
That I can't deny. But the Cerberus will come with its dogs and its devotees, and I'll be finished. Protect me, and we'll come out on top.
There's that we again.
I'll tell you what. You protect me, and you get Mama's beloved battle axe. She used to be quite the fighter, believe it or not.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Especially with a freaking
All right, let's keep you alive.
mercenary on my ass.
Never heard words more sweet.
But I've done it
Never
before,
get
so
rid
I
of me
guess I'll
now.
do it
That's why
again.
I do what I do.
And just in time, I hear them approaching. All right, Marcos, this is it. The grand finale.
Now's our chance. Go!
You can't run. I'll kill you for that. We did it, my friend! I'd say I was invincible, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Yes, that's why you're alive.
I joke, I joke. I owe you everything, Alexios. For this, you get a lifetime